Hello, hello, hello. Ah, give me a second. 1 second. Hi, everyone. I just woke up. I meant to wake up earlier, so I have a few hours for myself first, but that didn't end up happening. So now we're here. Oh, God. I'll be fine, though. I remember. I need to wake up early tomorrow. I need to take care of some things early. Anyway, how's everyone doing? You're all doing well. Yeah, I feel like it's stuck in my throat right now. Alright, let's continue where we left off. We're in Mamuk. We helped solve another problem. Oh yeah, we befriended Bakul Jaja. We learned Ketaram is still alive. So he just lives in this region, alright. Oh. Sorry, I'm still waking up. Why'd you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming the outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure that his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Ziriel Jah of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. Old man ordered you to stay here. It's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop of the Okora Zormor? That's right. Katenra M was one of the names. Your father and I shoulder to shoulder in Medi battle, Valagarmanda being one of our tramps. He and I are brothers. So, when your brother tells you stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and thanks to them I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wilcomot. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, the electors are forbidden given unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmo Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through the Ikbrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. So you think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, the Yakoi who lived in Yaktel never dreamt of those golden dreams. That exposed to certain triggers with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Grufferler's abilities are all represented, excuse me, the Yakoi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Makes sense. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try to narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. Also, hi, Diggs. I didn't say hi to her. You're Kachu's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. And said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might have succeeded I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I begin to think it's a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as such. And here you are, older, wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wook Lamont is not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Hang on, I need to check something. Hey babe, how you doing? Sorry, the frame rates are gonna be low because I'm clicked out of it right now. Okay. You waited for me. It seems Katenaram knows my mentor, so we chatted a bit longer. Alpha said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Babe, the game has barely been out a week. Calm down. You're guaranteed to get him at 300 pulls. You'll be fine. Will it take time? Yes, but it's not impossible. Merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were adverse to aiding outsiders. Do the hard versions of the missions and do the training stuff. That'll get you XP. Yeah, there's when you look at the missions from your HDD thing, you can click on the top right and it'll go to hard mode, and it's like like harder than challenge mode, and you can do that. Go back to chapter 1 and you can do the hard ones. Chapter 1 has some lower leveled ones. I have an inkling where the City of Gold might be. You come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden to speak in the Gold City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of the forest we do not intimately know. No, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of a blessed siblings? That stone pier stands to the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we've lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored the deepest recesses. The city of gold is in Yoctel and may be hidden there. Ah, that's gonna be our next dungeon. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Buckle Jaja will appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to a foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, yet he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yakoi quarries. We have heard about them having dreams in the quarries. Doubtless the same. Oh, babe, also go. Have you done the videotape stories that are on the wall next to your computer? Those will give you some XP too. Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. I forgot if that's how you say that word. I could just call it a sinkhole. We'll set out straight away. Find the winged beasts or two lingering in the Gokdrek descent. They will carry you below. I believe in your third promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. It's on the other side of the forest. Is gonna make us go all the way there, isn't it? It's gonna make us go all the way there. Oh no. No, it's on the other side of the fucking forest. How fucking dare you make me go that far? Emblem is a stink? Yes, Emblem is a stinky. I don't know where he is right now. Is he in chat? He is. Okay, you can call him Stinky. He can probably hear you. You're texting. You know what I mean. I should probably do a couple of these. Oh, I've actually lower my level. Okay. You're gonna hold Emblem? Magic. Magic. What are you gonna hold me for? What are you holding me for, officer? What the fuck? I've done nothing. Ma. No, you didn't forget to send me a bib. I got it. Hey, you sent me that, babe. Oh, we got a... Bam. Magic! Magic! Oh, okay. Shared fate. Bum, bum. I've only done 2 in this area. Who messaged me? Oh, no, it's just... Yeah, you already sent me the cute cat being adorable. Oh, right, there's a sinkhole in here. Yeah, if I wish it'd be fine if we drop. My knees. My hip. Oh, we got a miner out here. Like pickaxe wielder, you know, not a child. There's not a child out here. I really didn't get any of the fucking Aether thing. Here, let me get this one over here real quick. Oh, it's down. It's back down there, isn't it? Well, never mind. I really did make it a pain. Alright. Watching Shrek 5. Yes, we will watch Shrek 5. I thought you guys were bigger before. Whee! It was announced by DreamWorks. Oh yeah, fuck. This is a Sino Otav, which means beyond these doors is the right of succession or no, disturbing the souls of the rest feels wrong. I know, but we can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Well, we're only on level 95, so it's not going to be complete quite yet. Alright. I was gonna check something. Well, I don't remember what I was gonna check. Let's go.
Let's give it our all.
We'll have LSA on our team. Oh damn, didn't realize how many bodies were here. Ominous dungeon music. Oh yeah, I saw this dungeon's concept art, I think, in one of the presentations. I'm level 96 in this dungeon, great. Mao. Hammer time! Oh, my back itches. No. Hammer time! Controller was acting up. Black caramel. Mm, mm. Eh, eh. Alright. Ooh. Manta ray or a feather ray. Hammer. What does that do? Oh, okay, okay. We want to face the other way when we get that on us. Got it.
Are you all right?
Oh god, that's not good. Huh, I didn't get hit by them. I'm surprised. Bubble bomb. Oh, uh, 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 uh. Okay, I guessed right. You gonna eat? Then go eat. Oh god, I got hit by a bubble. Ugh, I got hit by a bubble. Alpha, no, please heal. I beg of thee. Thank you. I could just follow him and that'd be fine. Helm of Maiming. I got a Helm of Maiming. Whee! Okay. Just shrug that off, that's fine. I think I forgot to do this. Oh, lovely. Spiders. I love them.
Now I'll show you. Back off.
Are you all getting hit by this? Yeah, you are. Okay. I think one of you might not be getting hit by it.
Hold still. You underestimate me.
Ooh. Hammer. 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 I made myself hurt my throat doing that. What are you doing, babe, walking away like that?
Hold still.
Ooh, ring of casting. I'll take that. 660, I think that's a good item level to be in. What are these sculptures This calls rats. Oh, we're rats. Okay. How lovely. Oh my god, we'll come out. Help!
I have you.
Have another hammer. Here, have a Medine. Still not 100% sure what a Medine is, but you know. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You'll not escape this. They're gonna die before I get water off on you. Activate firearms? Oh god. Oh, lovely. Alice, why did you use it? Why would you do that, Alistair? Why would you do that? I mean, we'll probably get it back. But... Oh, I see what's gonna... It's a mirror. Oh, oh, okay. Alright, interesting. Oh, I see what's going on. I should be safe here. Yep, I'm safe here. That one was pretty simple. Fuck. Oh, I have to pay attention which one it's going to hit. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. Should be fine here. There we go. Oh, there's two. I figured it out. Ha ha ha. Alright, I got that one done. Even though he really only has like two things he does, you know, I figured it out. I got it for the next time I do leveling roulettes. Ooh. That's not normal looking. I forgot to get my... Forgot to prep my canvases. Yeah, that ain't normal stone. Very techy looking.
You now.
Ooh. I think we found the City of Gold. I wasn't expecting it to actually have a gold color. But look, it's gold. I'm excited. I'm a little excited to figure out the secrets of this area and Solution 9 and all that. You getting fending gears? Like, do I look like a tank? Of course, I target the one that she's not going after. Hammer! Hammer! Hammer!
Hold still.
Mecha, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
I have you. Hold still.
No, no. I'm doing alright. Going through the MSQ. Oh, hello there. Sculptor's Silence. Are you the thing that made the other things in this dungeon? Lovely. Let's kick its ass. Ow. Oh, I see. Okay, alright, I got it. Whichever one glows more first. Oh. Okay, not quite what I was expecting to happen. Oh, that... Okay, that turns into a line anyway. I got it. Alright. Everything's fine. The US. Oh, it's gonna hit on that side first. I got it. Okay, we should be good. Like in total, like how many years? Hammer time. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by this. Oh, I didn't get hit by it. Oh, that's slightly different. Alright. That's fine. Like 3 years, I think. I don't remember. That side first. There we go. How dare you use your thing instead of me? Although it does look cool. Probably this game. Swear to God, if you're a bot. There we go. Eat it. What's the name of this game? I got a oh, alright. Okay.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Probably not.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
Doesn't look elegant.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah, it doesn't look elegant.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
And that's how we get over there. Go ahead.
That's how, apparently.
Yeah, I know, I'm suspicious too, babe. I'm a module. Oh, there you go. Goodbye. Fucking hell. Took him long enough. Fucking hell. I've had 5 bots in the past 2 days. Jesus Christ. I like talking to real people, not robots. AI. Unless the robot was a
That
person.
Charlotte
Anyway.
made no mistake.
That's Charlene. Good for them.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Oh, the plates.
Your tablets might be a good fit.
Or
wouldn't you
tablets,
say?
whatever. Are they the same colors as the crystals of light? No, I think that. I think they are the same colors as crystals of light. Anyway.
Leave it to Alfino.
For the critical acclaim MMORPG with Final Fantasy XIV, the expanded Shrouds, it's up to level 70 for free. With the award-winning Heaven's Ward and Stormblood up to level 70 for free. That's the new one.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Has to be something more.
Well done. Well done.
You fuck up, you're fine. And look who it is.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Yeah, we have 5 more levels to get through. It's not quite the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago,
So her father did go through the gate.
this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
Pray return to the waking sands, Sayanda.
Home at last.
Yay! Wuklamata's gonna become Dawn's servant. It's probably not gonna be that simple. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Alright. Ready to sit back and watch cutscenes, everyone? More than there was a few seconds ago. Sometime later. I'm excited. Are we gonna have a feast? What type of celebration is it gonna be? There's gonna be a turning point. I know there is, but... Oh, hello. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. My sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Wuklamot did all the work, I was just moral support. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. I forgot how to say that word already. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she'll be officially take up the mantle of Dawn's servant. She has expressed a desire you accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist her or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. I think you'd make a great, like, second-hand or advisor, though. Maybe she wants to keep it a secret. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you'll stay by her side. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Sermon Ascension Ceremony. Yes, a lot of people. Oh, I like that jacket. Can I have that jacket? You have a cool jacket. Anyway.
What a crowd!
I look so out of
As
place.
befits the changing of dawn servants.
I hope nothing bad happens. Like, I'm so, like, triggered by, like, past events in the other expansions. I'm expecting something bad to happen.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Lot more cheers this time around than the first time. I think it's still some people not cheering.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Very anime music. Like anime, like outro music.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
She's gonna name her.
What is she doing?
Yeah.
What is she doing? She insane? Is she gonna name me Dancer? Second Dancer, and is like,
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
choose your brother, please don't choose me.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Please choose your brother.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Knew it. He's like, where? Yeah, that makes sense. She can be resolved. He can be. I'm already forgetting the other one. It's a bit higher.
Are you certain?
Bit higher than what I was expecting.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
I mean, a lot of people liked him too.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
You okay, babe?
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Ah, another.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
She probably already had both of them put on it.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
You keep it. Oh. Is your other head no longer living?
Of course you knew.
Ah, he didn't.
It's been 3 years since my brother
Oh, that is somewhat sad. That's really sad.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
That's really upsetting.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Well, that was sadder than I was expecting it to be. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not crying. Wilcamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Part of the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say the new Daunton servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliala is bright indeed. Earlier in Yocto. Now they're promoting AI with bots, it looks like it.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
How's a high emblem? How you doing? We
I'll be
won.
watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
We got Wooklamont to become Dawn Servant, and she chose her brother to lead alongside her. So, yay, great outcome. I'm slightly worried something is going to happen. Oh, something's going to happen. God damn it. Oh no. Are you fucking kidding? Of course it can also be good. Don't give me the jazzy music after saying that. Oh, we got the Dawntrail. Oh, God. Wooklamont has truly come to her own, has she not? He's dead, probably. Indeed, even as she moved people to heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as a fellow Dawn servant. As soon as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, in that he only forfeited to help Wooklamont secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under her care. There's the Dawn Servant. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like family does, I'd like you to call me... I keep forgetting how to say that word. Lamash... I think it was Lamashi. I'll try to there we go. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. Whatever you, however you said, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it'll be honored to call you Lamach. See, I forgot. No, X's have the sh noise, so it's Z. I remember. Consider us your heirs and cousins, if the notion appeals to you. Hakuna Matata. A little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. I wonder if we'll ever get to see Alphino and Alize, like, grow into, like, adults Elzen, because Elzens go through a growth spurt once they reach of age, and then they get, like, really tall. So I wonder if we'll ever see that. Still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you like to join me, Omen? Of course. Wonderful. Come with me, meet me outside the winged walk, then. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Oh, I didn't realize I got a necklace. There we go. Oh, it's just outside. Yeah. Whoops. That person still had a fucking leaf above their head. Did they just rush through the entire game? What the f... Okay, anyway. Ready? Let's go. Oh, finally we're gonna get our tacos? We're finally getting our tacos? Are we finally getting our fucking tacos? Ow. I mean, technically we got... Well, we didn't eat the tacos, but she ate tacos at the one place. But good with his family, I found not gonna let him behind. That what? What? Emblem, wrong movie. What do you mean that Rez is Puerto Rican? Do they have tacos in Puerto Rico? Anyway. Do they have a Puerto Rican taco? Is that a thing, Ben? History has been rewritten? Don Servant Wook Lamont. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. He just loves talk. Okay, I was just asking. It's called the Fucko Taco. I'm calling you that now. That's your new nickname for Fucko Taco. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Ah, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant, too disrespectful to address without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm warning you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. God damn it. Fucking Wookavu. I swear to fucking God. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wook Lamont to become Dawn Servant, Omen. Political opinions in our community have been divided, but in the Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I've convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Lovely. He always does that. Yes. No. Only half the time. You know what? We'll go with a hard. You're a hard shell taco, because traditional tacos are soft shell. So since you're half Mexican, you're hard shell. Wonderful plan. No, my big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. Soft fuck taco. No, you're more hard fuck taco. So, goddamn, I'm getting distracted. It's so good to see you all again. I want to personally thank you each for your help. The feat of reeds, the feat of gold were my first true test as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolol has to offer. In Shock Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend to the Ihihana next season. Ah, I said it right. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made my name myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace to tell you all about my biggest sales. You're gonna... Oh, of course you are. I look forward to it. You'll probably find more of Bakul Jaja at this point, because a lot of people seem to like him. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you in the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wook Lamont will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Jar Jar. No, I've heard the Jar Jar joke too much. Bakul Jaja. Fucking. The Star Wars hero we'd never have. I like Bakul Jaja more than Jar Jar, that's for sure. Hello, Gerfurler. Welcome, Dawn Servant. Omen, you're on us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal wasn't a short one. Feels like one of the main selling point for this expansion is tacos. It's an ongoing joke, yes. A long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. Ooh, thank you for the okay. If you're an AI, I want you to say it right now. Because I'm getting tired of bots. The High Luminary and I attend behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you, hail and whole, Omen. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Besides, beginning with a near shipwreck, if you remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only preserving the peace my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal that I want for all of you. Fucking hell. So I promise you this as Dawn Servant. I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kazamaku and the Yakui of Chirwagger Sultern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too many of the came to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted, neither are they malleable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that the good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between helpmans and pot-sworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing fantastic pieces you produce. There are other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try to find Hanmuruk. The Shabra rocks, I believe I saw them in the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. It really is, and I fucking hate it. It's like my last 2 weeks I'm gonna stream for a while and I'm getting fucking bots. Alright, he's talking with the leaders of the Mamuk. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still Wook Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit of this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder what my birth parents might say if they knew. She knows that he's her actual father, but he's somewhat, you know, he doesn't want to get in the way of her, so he's being coy about, you know, anyway. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see a strong, compassionate woman that you've become. But there weren't that many in Shadowbringers, that's the thing. Except for Runar. Runar was the main one. He's the father. Yeah, she's Wuklamot's birth father. I owe my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we can congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something not being able to face you just yet. That's fair, after all that. The boy needs purpose, purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is. Ketenram, was it? Strong name, if a bit exotic. We called him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't home. I don't recall seeing him in the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he had time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Yeah, nothing bad happened to him. Nothing bad. Alright, I think we found everyone I could find. Let's return with the others at the Winged Walk. Oh, boy. Bum, 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 bum. What'll be the closest? Alright, there's one right there. Hey, Grant. Welcome back. Hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
Oh yeah, you said you wanted me to have a position.
I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
I don't think it's going to easily go that way. I wouldn't mind settling down in Tulio.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Yeah.
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh. Alright, you promised when you become...
Adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Something more is gonna
You
happen.
accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Yes,
For
ma'am.
now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
Your parent?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
Why you eeping,
By
babe?
all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
Why you eeping?
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Okay.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Sounds like a plan.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Wonder when we're gonna learn about what happened to the got his name already.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Okay. Mm. Hmm.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Hmm. And then run all the way back so I can get. Actually, it's more big band than jazz. Anyway. Hey, Aaronville. It's cool looking armor. Alright, let's go to Shaktural. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. I expected it was you. Okay, we know who it is. It's obvious who it is. How do you get all of them? Oh, Probably from what's his name? Who is that? The other brother. He's gonna try to make his way into the city. He's got the Chaos Hammer. What, is this the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to the scholar across the oh, you're the one who wrote it. Petitioning his study and... I actually hit a button. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so he thought until the right objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusting with its safekeeping... Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will not be an easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone will have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all that you were denied. The right to your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. He's using him. Oh boy. It's working. Someone there can hear me. At last. Oh, is it like an at last, like the fucking end singer at last? Or... Because that's a problem if it is. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim the power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Ha ha ha. Ha. Sorry, I had to. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh, shit. And I thought he was gonna fucking betray him. Alright. Part of me should have seen that coming, but also I wasn't. The useless tool is cast. I mean, he was a tool, but yeah. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shit's go- oh, I'm level 100. Look at that. And now Star Prism. Sunforged. That's a great name. That's a great title. I wonder how we'll get our class scare. We'll get it like much later. We're still in level 95 quests. Oh, we're 52 quests down. We're a little over halfway there. I know there's like 100 quests in Dawntrail, so yeah, we're a little over halfway there. This gate is barred to all those who save express. Yep, here you go. Signed by Vawuklamat herself. My apologies, sir, if you wait here just a moment. I do really like their armor. Bum 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 bum. The long bridge.
Shall we then?
Gasp, it was the other brother. So I was right, we had to worry about that brother more than Bakul Jaja. Because Bakul Jaja, oh my god, it looks like the Wild West.
Side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide.
This music is very western too.
Blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
We're now in North America. We're in Texas. Emblem, we're in Texas.
Had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh my god, it is Texas.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
We're in the Red Dead Redemption area now.
Our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Emblem, where's your house?
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Never been on an
As
old...
for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, those are weird. Oh, they're like buffalo. I got it. Babe, we're in North America now. Short on Ronik. Great, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely as of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few fit for renting provided bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Guess we're walking. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we are in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do. I'll see you both, Ronique, for a safe trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. As well as you should. Well, at least one of you got some sense. You're enjoying this, aren't you? A little bit. Just a little bit. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take your headed for... then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Babe, are you still awake? We've reached the Wild West section of the game. Oh, there's 3 cities here. Oh, I see it. I'll get to it in a second. I don't know how they got that bike. How do I get up there? Ah, I see. One moment. I'll be right back, Ironville. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. Get the ether current. Come on. There you go. Ironville. Last time I was here, a little more in camp with a shop or 3.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Oh, we're gonna have a Wild West shootout.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh boy.
Some sort of trouble.
Seems like it.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh god, they also have fucking
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
That doesn't help prove their innocence.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Oh boy. That's
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
ouch.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, buddy, don't do it. You're gonna get yourself injured.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, hi. Hi, Stinian. How you doing?
Is that?
So this is where you went. How did you get here without a... Yeah.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit!
Ronek,
This ain't over.
that's what
You
they're
hear
called.
me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for
He's
good
actually
measure,
evil. He's
I'll have
corrupt.
the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
It's a no. It's a Stinian. How you doing? Sorry.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Wolfie Star, thank you for the follow.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
I'm doing alright.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Oh, nice of him.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Is that the name of like a cocktail that they have? A very like a Stin.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Did he mistake something? Did he accidentally spend too much on something it wasn't? Ooh, I got bread. I got a sweet muffin, hell yeah. Should like to think that Steelman's arrived by the Ronek by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you want to look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you had your fill. I've had my fill, let's go. Oh wait, hold on. There's a... Oh wait, no. Am I blind? I am blind. I'm so afraid I can't. A friend, I take it? Sorry to kept you waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. There's also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronek. Which is why I've asked you to stop at, Shishinwezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but I reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Yep, let's go. Woo! This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you off. Oh my god, it's a armadillo looking thing. I'll continue to be struck with how much Shalani has changed. Shalani. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to non-palatenders. Not just for the water in the stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh god. Oh, they're cerulean bombs. That doesn't seem good. That hole there. Some hope it'll find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make it for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, grow great reverence in ceruleum and its blue flames. Lots of discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Ronek. Thank you. Swear to God, if you're not very no sooner did we dismount, the next passenger were already on their way. They really are short on Ronek. Now then. Oh, excuse me, yawning. This is the Springs, perhaps busiest town here in Shalani. People travel here from all over, hoping to get their fortune. Let me guess, they think they can find gold or something? Hold on, checking something. Checking something, give me a second. The changes was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is the eastern side of town, but there should be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ayate is her name, and if she learned that I passed without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled through Tyrell. I can but assume that she came in here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make it easier for her to spot. Your hair is a lovely shade of blush. Blush. Anyway. There we go. A very light shade of blue. Yes, I'm Iate, and who might you be? He's my friend. Repeat goodness it is. Ellen... Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You're such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really, only 3? Suppose it starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. Let's see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ellen. Yeah. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Ellen. Yeah. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you find out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Fair enough. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see... Kachui... Again, these names. She's the finest archer I know. His mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a veritable feast, preparing with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow, too, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to her, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after he was born, she often left him to care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take her along with you. It must have been hard on you. Ati, please. Well, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove yourself a true explorer. Thus did she ask me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all my paths led nowhere. I assumed it was a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real and we found it. It might have been a bit of both. You found it? Part of the rite of succession. I assume everyone had heard. That's amazing. How she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Boom, boom. Well, we should be on our way. Dog is barking. Help, I need help. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please help, I've been robbed. That's Namika, Woklamat's nursemaid. Ernville Omen. Come any closer and slit her throat from ear to ear. Be so much as nick her skin, you'll live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did she say this is Wook Lamotte's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, what is she doing? Okay. Oh boy. I'm going after Namika. This slot I leave to you. Good luck. Cocky bastard, hang by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First we can put this one in the dirt. You don't know who you're dealing with, do you? Well, that was sad. You guys are hunting targets of mine. Take you down real quick. There we go. Anyway. One second. Let me grab that real quick. Probably by that rock, if I were to guess. Oh. There's a target. Boom, boom. Probably be easier to get all the Aether Currents in this area. I don't think there's any gaps in it. Still a lot of around there. Thank you. I don't know what I could have done without you. Bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where he headed. Say he stole something from you. A bracelet, a parting gift from Wook Lamont. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The rite of succession ended, Wook Lamont crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home. She gave me a bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such a joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see the wonderful gift given by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. Would have let them take every coin to my name if they had left me that bracelet. We'll get it back for you. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that. Look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. They were pushovers. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Omen will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I could come as well to make sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wooklamont put so much faith in you both. We're just friends. Before anything else, let's see back to Spring. She'll be safer in town. And with Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Boom, boom. Ernville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see they're driven out. Brace meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care if they even knew. Makes me sick, but at least she's safe. I can get hot chocolate. Of course, the shortcake is the healer item. Alright, let's go recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for the bandits, this involves a gift from Wooklamont. We must be mindful about our actions, reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in return said gifts if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I have saved the star on one occasion. Save the star, that's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. I had help along the way. But if your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tentayawi from the southwest. That old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one. Now surveilling extraction is a big business. No one wants to waste their time picking up dry, laid out veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. Right then, let us be off. So we're gonna have a showdown in old mining town that is very Wild West. Oh, don't kill me now. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. What is that Mad Max upper fucking outfit? Oh god. Our peers are gonna have a field day with that outfit. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have been noticed by now? Questions for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit or have it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it would provide a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone outside. If you will go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Vance will not notice her. He can drop it. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices and muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with the easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but whoever believed them, one of them sainted souls was running our crew. That drunk who brought your story to the Golden Alpaca. I have a feeling that that one guy is their leader. Okay, how did you not see me? Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Jesus Christ. And now that we give you the chance to tell him yourself, we'll see how tough you are then. So that's what he meant by friends will keep an eye on him. Or our men will keep an eye on him. Just the faces he was making, I knew he was corrupt. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Look at this bracelet, beautiful, isn't it? I bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like that without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Finish, alright? Let's retreat for now. I don't think we're gonna get help from the law. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bands have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seem our work is cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? Jacoa, that boy confronted the officers in town, was it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies, but we know he has the bracelet. Retrieving without bloodshed would prove difficult, though. He's quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right, if we confront him with intention around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement due southeast of here. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Boom. Ooh, oh, it's one of those types that I forgot what they're called. Race for travel hag. Weird looking cacti like that. We're to retrieve the base without conflict, burn to the front door, we'll have to lure them out. To do that, we have ourselves, the dragon-like creatures live south of here. It's a breeding season, see? The males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. If we feed ingredients and sample their feces, we can create an attract. Ah, I see. I got it. Lovely. Well, we're picking up dragon dung. Lovely. Well, dragon-like creatures. Actually dragons, but yeah. Oh, it must be those things. Those are more pterodactyl. Well, the pterodactyl. As far as we know. Nah, get away from me. I've done nothing wrong. Get away. Of course. You're gonna come after me, aren't you? On a pile of droppings, gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I keep making that joke. Joke I will keep making. I still want that mount, but that mount is so fucking hard to get. Finished already, are we? There you go. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left to mix feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried apple tender roots, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back. Alright. Let's go kick this guy's ass. Get away from me.
done nothing to you. Oh. You throwing rocks at me? How dare you? Alright, let's go. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna take you down so I don't have to worry about it. There we go. Toss this in. And wha-bam! Should be good. Probably smells awful, but... What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. Well, what did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, I need to stretch. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, there's the bracelet. The boss over there. Huh? What in the world? Well, that's gonna be a problem. I thought we said not to kill them. This seems pretty deadly. The smoke's what drew them here. I swear I find out who did this. So your friends have stirred up enough trouble? Time to retrieve the bracelet. This is music. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What, you gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Oh. Shit, who was that? Damn it. Hey, you're gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't want to think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We're planning on saving you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. No, buddy, no.
I'm just having fun with you, but I appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. As I suspected. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back to the Vulture store, right? Let me help you, or at least it's the least I can do after you bailed me out of there. I have an idea where he hid his cash, reckoning he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tantayawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends who founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, but whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And then we made damn sure they did, every time. Before I knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they would make a fortune easily, that was when they were won over. Now the Daybreakers are nothing but a bunch of bandits, cutthroats who prey on people who are just created to protect people. I talked it over with friends, Kiwakana and Lewin, and we all agreed the only way to stop them was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. Then the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. When they locked them away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. Said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps the spoils, perhaps can help us recover Nemika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? All I ask you is to hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting you at the springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us his pitch. I could just walk over there, but yeah. Hello. Wafra, I'm doing alright. Oh, more wild banana blend. How's the Are you a bot? Because I swear to God, getting way too many. Oh, look who it is. Stolen, strong stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose the option for someone with authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils to cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliol where they're sold off. He stole the bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're still on the tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'll trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. Oh, you are a bot. Okay, well then, goodbye. I swear to God. I wasn't sure what would make you after, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to... would be ideal. For that, I'll need one of you to help me. This will buy time for us to search the barrels for any stolen goods. After using it, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Well, he'll try. That's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. It's important that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. If he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Let him have his duel. Don't really have a better options here. Thanks, I was lucky running into you two. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I'll see you in Tona Tenyewi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you but managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects it's a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. Right, he hasn't seen me yet. So you want to buy your friend as much time as possible. I'll make the way there. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. A gentle poke will get his attention. Alright. What's this? An unfamiliar face these parts. Have you needed the dust watch, sir? What? Zakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see, so desperate was to see his friends in prison turned to a life of crime. How awful. With my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Of course, of course. Anyway, I'm gonna ride my bike. I'm gonna say. It seems fitting. Meow. Meow. Right. There's a place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Lead on. Not what I meant to get on. Wrong mount. This is the place then. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Some sort of joke. Of all the... Let's keep moving. And around so I can... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay. Oh, just out of your range. Alright. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. Wow, not even helping me with this guy. Wow. Tuna? Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded, he must have escaped. That's it, I've had enough with these games, I've had enough with you. Hey, you looking for me? We wanted to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Begging for a cell this time, I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
I like that Makote's out, the all black one that one was wearing.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Oh boy.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hmm.
Hey, that's my jewelry
and my bag.
Perfect.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
That just admitted your guilt by saying that.
You've seen it then?
Yeah, that just admitted your guilt.
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Uh-huh. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Always so spineless when they get in a corner.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
I have no idea what's with the bots, but no, we're in Texas, Emblem. Didn't you know? We're in Texas. We're in the Wild West part of the game.
Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
They just say that they're bots when you ask them they're bots. But get out of there quick, hurry. So, you know, I'm just gonna ask them if they're a bot every time. They usually say yes.
Alright, boy. But remember...
First, sorry, yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Come on, Sakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
What type of bot does that? No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Oh, so they are using rubber bullets. It's not like... Oh, we are getting... Ah, there's the tumbleweed! That looks so out of place, it's funny. Damn.
Oh, you little shit!
Hell yeah. He didn't even shoot him, he shot the fucking gun.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Worth it. Is this taking place right now? This is just normal. There is more Hildebrand content. There's going to be more Hildebrand content, but no, this is just the normal stuff.
Please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You're scared now.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Damn.
As are your friends.
I probably won't get to the Hildebrand content until after I move. I'm just trying to get through the main scenario quest before I move.
Wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Sorry.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
You might need a
But
little bitter.
those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Thank you.
What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done.
Kick ass.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Remind me of a guy in one of the earlier Final Fantasies, but it's on the tip of my tongue.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes. A person very dear to her.
That's pretty groovy. What the fuck?
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
I do like the Dawnbreaker's armor. And being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. It's finally over. Couldn't have brought it to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll repay you. Now that the bracelet lets us return to the springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give a proper thanks to my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Hold on. What's that blue quest there? I'm gonna have to check out what that blue quest is. Oh, it's probably one of the wind quests. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright. Sick, dude. Alright. I don't know why I said that. Your bracelet, madame. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. It's more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuk-Lamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as long-standing acquaintances. You always say that. Regardless of how you choose to describe, there's no dividing the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the duty chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like to meet my two best friends, Rikana and Luine. If it wasn't for believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars. We never gave up hope that he would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with this plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, lacking the strength. Besides, some outlaws may see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone would give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, and no one will get better than us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and we'll teach you how to... You'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? And we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match and beat my speed. We owe you a great debt one of these days. I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Till we meet again. It's a fun little side bit. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. We're not planning to take the train home. Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Oh, of course it has. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel is closed as well. An earthquake must have happened while we're still down south. There have been quite a few tremors as of late. Rather large ones struck not long ago before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Anyway, if you like to know what the service was in, you can speak to the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is over there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Seems the people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Like your outfit.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too. We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet. I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
I'm sure we could help do
It's time-consuming
something.
enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties. The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well. I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Sounds more like sabotage.
Is there anything I can do to help? Seriously? You're offering to help? What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand. Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
They seem very desperate
Sorry for dragging you into this.
They seem very desperate for help. It's fine. We need to train. Babe, Hrothgar! Sorry.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers.
Evening.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Oh.
And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh god, he is from Texas. Ah, my eyes. Oh, they are like the guys
Something
from...
the matter?
They're like the guys from the first. Yeah, they are like the guys from Shadow... Oh, this must be like their... They probably share souls. Anyway. You have to be a fan of trolleys.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
That's a cool... That outfit has tattoos on it. Or at least I think that's a tattoo. Oh, not you. You. What is that? Scion Adventure... Oh wait, no, that's just the adventure. Yeah, that's just the adventurer's jacket. I'm dumb. Ah. No cell number, live in... And never visited the home of the Hetsra. They largely live in accordance to the older traditions. Suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Oh, there's a new level 96. Come, let us follow Maulika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from the outside. Got it. Got it. Let's go. No! Get away from me! Must confess, the strange train is an impressive sight. How easy it would be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right, should be northwest of here. Let's continue on. Oh, I see a hunting target. Where's another one? There's another one. There we go. How is my armor anyway? I haven't done that many dungeons, so... Yeah, my armor's fine. Such lovely clean air. Feels great to treat after an overpowering ceruleum of the springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Wato, the chief here, and this is my son, Geppetto. It's supposed to sound close to Geppetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for your warm welcome. Apologize for the sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shaktural's railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Doman and Ehrenvel, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi. Most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions the highest, yet I gather you are curious about others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for our lands and our children. The Hetzo, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetzo teach us these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I get it. Since this is supposed to be like the North American continent, I'm guessing these people are like are supposed to be reminiscent of Native Americans. That's what I'm getting from this. I see. That word Hetzo means leader of souls in the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us with a discussion. Be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I do really like their armor. Like that, but completely black would look great on a black mage. I'm thinking of like what future glamours I want right now. Yeah, I see a lookout thing over there. Let me get there. There we go. Let me grab that real quick too. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to this land. The Ronica made potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. Stableman mentioned that. Do you know what caused this? We have our suspicions, since others are drawn to this land by ceruleum. Ceruleum has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, the Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains will cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. The matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but also the Shaloni. Perhaps we could bring it to the attention of Val Koana. Val Koana, you say? Know him only through rumors, but he's apparently... How should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and the efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. He's not wrong. While there's a grain of truth in the rumors, he's not merely as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. That's so. That's certainly a side of him we weren't aware. Omen fought beside Valkoan in the right of succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession. You're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. I don't always advertise it. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Koana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as father offered us guidance, I'm hoping that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for timber, we have freshly cut logs here, like... excuse me. Please take all that you require. Not terribly graceful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds and continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we will seek Valkoana for counsel. My thanks again for your time in Timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. We hope to see you soon. More than enough timber to fix the ties, and you transport the... I got it. Go, new weapon. Ooh. Ooh. This is a pretty weapon. Feels out of place for the area we're in, though. Let me see. Oh, we can change the glow of it. I think it stops it from glowing, though. Oh, no, it doesn't. It still glows. Anyway. While we wait, we should get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long, we split the work. Ugh. Heavy. When did I get ice blue dye? I don't remember when I got that. Gonna need more of it, depending on what the outfit looks like. Should think that will be enough. Mighty can't even move all the lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Or as much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for another one, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can repay for your kindness. That's fine. Namaka and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Hope you stop by and see the train off. It'll be a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. When driving, no engineer compares to her. It's always a great treat to watch her work. We're the only one. The only work we should be worried about is our own shit, so we still have more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station past time. If there's anything else you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. They're holding the fucking thing. Hoping to learn more of that people's culture, but it's fine. Alright, time to get out the popcorn again.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
It's how innovation is.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh. That's not normal.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
That doesn't seem normal. Yeah, that's not normal. Oh boy. Is everyone alright? Oh, what are we looking at?
Gods have mercy.
What are we looking at? Oh. That's not normal. We might have to wait on that trip.
Flying. What's happening? Oh, the train. Nitobikwe and the others.
Oh, that's where it was headed.
My home lies that way as well.
It's not normal.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh, shit. Can never be easy, can it? And here we were, going to have a nice vacation. That's an airship. What the hell? Well, this took a fucking turn. Emblem, what's going on? That's the same design as the City of Gold. Oh no. I think we need to head back to...
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
I think we need to head back there, like, right now. We need to get back right away. Well, I think we've hit our turning point to the story. Oh shit.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Lovely.
The people need our help.
Fucking big dome of energy out of nowhere, and then the fucking ships. Alright. Well, this certainly is a change.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh great, we're fighting androids, I'm guessing. They kind of remind me of the one civilization from another star. I forgot what they were called. Oh.
Someone help me, please! Oh.
Ah, shit. I'm getting Endwalker flashbacks. I'm not liking this. What are they doing?
What did it just do?
Are they absorbing their aether? Buckle, I'm guessing? Yep. Glad to see you, Helper.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
You know what? I'm glad you had a change. I'm glad you had a change. He was definitely gonna be an asset in this fight. Oh boy.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Even after everything, I hope he doesn't die. No wonder that armor set looks so futuristic. Huh? Who are you? Well, everything's going to shit. Good job, Emblem. This is your fault. This is your fault, Emblem. You did this. Jesus. The Dawn Servant alright? Or the previous Dawn Servant, I mean. Wait, I thought you were attacked. Oh. That's kind of cool looking, but...
That you should still live.
That's really cool armor.
Sorolcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
He's been upgraded. Anyway. But I thought he was I thought he would have been dead.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. to teach the masses the folly of war that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Jesus.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I had a feeling that he would try to kill him. Gotta say, his tech is cool. Yes. Jesus, he's...
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh. Didn't expect him to be down so easily. Of course, it's not that easy. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy.
What?
Is that what they're gathering the souls for?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Oh boy.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Well. Oh, that was actually a good move. Oh. Damn it.
Papa?
in the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Of course this couldn't end without tragedy.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
And everything's going to shit now. Of course it is. Can't have a complete happy ending in this game, can? I mean, Endwalker kind of did. Everything needs to go wrong before it goes right in this game. Oh, he can't die. Let's see what this armor looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna say nope to this armor. Well, we know how to get that armor now. How could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
At least I didn't kill him.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
God damn this game.
Hi. You can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
This fucking game, I swear, can't we have a happy... no, that's not Jar Jar. That's... How dare you, Emblem? The other one's Jar Jar. He's still alive. Hopefully. He stayed back to fight those things. No, this was the original Dawn servant, the father of Wook Lamat and Koana, and the guy that killed him. He has no relation to the other two-headed guy. The other two-headed guy was another claimant, but he was born the same way as the Dawn servant was, but they are not directly related. I know, it's confusing. All his actual children, except for one of them, the one that killed him, are adopted. The one that killed him was his biological child. Right, so, Vow Wook Lamont, Vow Koana, I bring word of the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for a report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice say, could you make for the Bayside Bevy? Kryl and Erenville take the palace perimeter. As for Omen, please come to the splendid quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Odd.
Ugh. Fucking hell. Fucking worked my ass off to ensure the future of this city. And then this shit happens. Honestly, what was I expecting? Up and yep, we can see the ships in the sky now. Who was that girl that we saw watching over the city? She seemed upset about it. You alright there, buddy? My thanks. I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect our people. Why'd so many have to die? Where are Val Wuklaman and Val Kuana? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. There we go. Thank you, sir, but my husband and son, they were... Like this off. Fucking shit show, huh? I'm missing someone up here. Just head further down. Oh, they're there. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers, they look like people and they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how do we hope to defend ourselves? Befuddled. That's a fun word, befuddled. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say looked like Zoral Ja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? At this point, I do not know. Thank you, the pain is better now, can't stop shaking. Where'd they come from? Why'd they attack us, and why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja, we were safe, but now... And to put the peaceful country through a war, didn't you, fucking Yoshi P? I know I blame Yoshi P. He's not the lead writer, but he is the director. You found it. You finished aiding the people around here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talmarch, and afterwards go to Alisay and Bayside Devi? Fucking hell. have little cacti. No evidence of significant damage from battle. The fire did not spread this far, it seems. We still haven't had our tacos. We watched other people eat a specific type of taco that involved being cooked in banana leaves in an underground oven, but it's fresh scorch marks on the ground, doubtless from the enemy assault. There are people here who don't know what's happened. Shop appears to have been weathered in the chaos, though. Its wares have been strewn across the floor. At least the waters are fine, or the docks are fine. Port seems unscathed. The enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Underhead? What? Okay. Okay, brain. Calm down. Quit reading too fast. Jesus. I've helped all I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm his people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is she? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands. At least the restaurant wasn't destroyed.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was
Lamachi. It's just... I've heard people pronounce it different.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
And this wasn't your fault.
Power of resolve who cannot save her people.
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
We can't really leave the Isles right now anyway.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
We also need to figure out how he revives himself, because that wasn't normal. But we'll get to that. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being here for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of all of it. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength to do what I must. Sounds good. Down here. Alright. Oh, you're back. I tell you that Lamati is feeling better. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we're up against. We're not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or a Magitech weapon I've seen. As far as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar to before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. I am curious. They do look like the, citizens from... place where its eyes and mouth, but you see a strange sigil on the front of its helm. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor. On closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material which is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but the construction suggests a far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. So what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? No, I did not. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aetherin into it earlier, but no response. That would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too. No, it's not right. In Sky Deep. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are made that same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's set our observations with the others when we get that sun perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Oh boy. Sure, nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad. Right emblem? Right emblem? Right emblem? Emblem. Right. If anyone else dies, it's on Emblem's hands. It's like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Seems more advanced than even Allegan technology.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Oh, is this how we're gonna get the rest of the Scions to help us out?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Let me guess, it's Y'shtola is like one of our best researchers, so I'm guessing Y'shtola's and Graha in here.
Greetings, everyone.
It is him. Ah, no, it's just Graha. No, it's Y'shtola too, I can see her. I was right, it is Y'shtola and Graha.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
That's an understatement.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
This is gonna take a minute.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh. What? It caused... Wait, what?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
It has the power to create a new reflection of the star.
In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
That's why they chose to seal it with too much power. Or they chose to keep it a secret.
black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Boom! Oh, I wasn't far off. Oh, no, I was off.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
This is interesting. Don't tell me that baby is Cryo. That baby is probably Cryo. Cryo is the chosen one.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you? Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
So it leads to another reflection.
The ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate.
Oh my god, we're going to another reflection.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
And that's Kryl.
Then the child was...
So Kryl is from another reflection. Huh.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
It's interesting. I doubt they had this planned when they first came out with the game.
To seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Lovely.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Right, we got another reflection bleeding into ours. That doesn't seem safe.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Yeah, that's a good point.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Kick his ass.
I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Makes sense.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Yay, Graha's coming with us.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Growlers, of course, coming with.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Fair.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Pray return. Sorry.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I'm wondering if the people of that reflection are willing participants. I know we're in a hurry to set up. Before I do, I need to address my people. A peaceful opportunity. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I'll call an assembly of the Winged Talk to show them all as well. But chickens are, I don't know how many will come. Of course. Alright. Oh. Nothing like an invasion from another reflection. Nope, I passed by the aetheryte shard, that's fine. Huh. I swear I didn't see this lookout before. Okay. Wow, that person's being cheerful despite everything. You know what? Good on them. I need to go back up. Oh. Yep, there we are. I'm ahead. God, there's so many people. Too many people! Probably not him, he's composed. There's definitely someone who needs talking to. Back to the team, to the palace. I still wonder how we're getting our class gear. I wonder if they're gonna do this similar thing where you get at level 39. Looks like you brought quite a few people, thank you. LSA had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. It sounds like her. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing with the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja has an army that pose a threat not only to Tural, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you and protect what we hold dear. Thank you. And Eorzea knows nothing of what's going on right. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks for a little encouragement from Omen. You needn't worry about me. Dad, we will restore the peace of our nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Alright. Ugh. Okay, he is alive. Jar Jar is alive.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zorolja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
In other words, we're gonna kick his ass.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
It's still a little confusing.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuleolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuleolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuleolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yay! Look at my ear. My ear, it's just bad timing. All right. Hell yeah! Again, when do we get our class armor? Well, the hour of departure's at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone's ready. I'll inform Wilclamont that... There you all are. Haha, Lamachi. Lamachi. Fucking hell. We're just planning a call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come through here as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, is all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Shaktaral Skygate. Where? There you are. Alright. Everyone's here good. This is it, my friends. We strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Sholiani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Ah, that's a lot more ships than there were initially. Landsguard told me about them. They emerged from the dome quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force like the vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed, while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements along the way to the station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Omen and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Wonder where Thancred and Oleandra are right now. Wouldn't mind having their help. Maybe I should have unlocked flying before. Oh, I know, I haven't unlocked the final mission that unlocks flying in this area. Which means there's more stuff to do in this area. Tutu, and I'll be. Val Woklamont as well. Sheriff of Dustwatch asked what's the situation. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We're investigating the extent we can, but we're spread thin. We haven't looked in on springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Okay. Alright. I'll clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we can learn about the locals, see if we can see what we can learn. Sound like a plan. Oh, actual building I can enter. Everyone helped us the other day. Train Dermot Pier. What a mess. Fix tracks. I'm glad we didn't get on that train. Soldier says not something. Run through with a pole arm. Nah, Estinian must be here. Slightly skipping through some of it. Is it? You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. There he is. Talk of how I say the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help from my friend here, of course. We give those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were the one keeping people safe, thank you. Think nothing of it. The Autonoma aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain. Afraid so. Zoral Jah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. I'm going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contention, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain here and keep an eye on things. This helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone safe. Absolutely. The more those hollow men showed up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun, after all. Omen can attest to that. That you are. Glad to hear it. We're Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away. Let's get to patrolling then. Fucking hell, I can't read. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. I probably will. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. I want to at least get to the level 67 quests before we end today. Let's keep going until we get to them. It's 60, 97. Fucking hell. My brain not working good lately. That's thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of. The Hetsar are safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Do you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside it? As Zeralja's army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Huh. You guys are alright. They're engineers of Shaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Sholiani and... When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was that then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of the inside is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers are coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to there? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here were accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when I arrived there. But then that big tremor struck not long after we left the station. I hit the emergency brakes, I looked back and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the place of the tracks. What are the odds of that? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will do no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor and load her with all the fuel she can carry and send her hurling and at it to explode on impact. I mean, that'll work. Chief, have you gone insane? We can rebuild. You're just saying how were you relieved you were in the trains in one piece and now you want to turn into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dreams have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If the invaders have their way, there'll not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? I don't think you're giving them a choice, man. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard and no getting back up if we're dead? No one's dying on this train, I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, so we'll need to jump at the last moment. If we don't, we'll go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? I've been in more precarious situations than that. It will be fine. There's no changing our mind, is there? Just promise me that you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sours to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. I'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and a loving wife beside me, that's all I need in the end. I didn't realize you two were married, and maybe they just said that. Anyway. Well, at least I'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrrell. That it will, but first we gotta work so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitek, but if there's anything I can do to help you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to, and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be done all over the storehouse. Seems that we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliala and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well, have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify the connection, we might learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Ugh, excuse me. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. Can we be certain that Zoralja will not strike Tuliala in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Tuliala. I'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliala in danger when not taking the fight to him. So we indulge in Zoralja, at least until Tuliala has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge him from the front and we'll keep his eyes on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliala. If you believe this is the best course, then I trust in your judgment. I expect there'll be no small enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. What time is the answers? Let's go and let's see what can be done for our train. Whee! Perhaps my greatest concern is the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if you're all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit at the ceruleum tanks. For now, soldier lightning-based weapons, we mind installing grounding rods. You know, a carpenter that can handle this. Fetish for formalities. Master carpenter for Arcana, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections for me, just be sure not to forget the traditional greeting. But we'll need more than a carpenter if we need this done in time and fashion. Heavy equipment, you know. Absorber can help. Friends with the Akole, I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength help like that. Now, outfit the train with some weaponry. Will we have time? Install ballistas on the trains. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload the shots. Alright, fine. Perhaps I could be of assistance. Were you eavesdropping? The Crystarium employed etheric Kansans for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted to your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. One second. The barrel can be fashioned in any metal as long as conductive to aether. Fire crystals, eh? Might be some miners or in the springs can help with that. Then if we leave the crystals in the smiths to everyone's hands, I shall get started on drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, good deal with the materials. Shen's in charge of supplies, so it may be good to talk to him first. Plans coming all together. May Godspeed. Materials take care. Got it. Is the train gonna be our next dungeon? I have a feeling the train is gonna be our next dungeon. Let's go get those crystals. One second. One second. Okay. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. There you are. We need fire crystals. Ah, this is the final quest for this area. Get those fire crystals. Anyway. Oh, how dare you. I am not wanting to fight you. But you are forcing me to. There we go. Good luck south. I didn't mean to get out this thing, but you know, fine. We're using this map. There we go. Oh, hi. Okay, so Star Prism goes towards the faster like speed, so I'll use that finisher. There you go, one clear fire crystal. And we brought the crystals. Have I not done fates? I don't think I've done fates in a couple of the areas. That means there's 2 more areas left. Jenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment or two who answers the call. All will be in readiness for when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about the time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off once my mother starts. There's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making a trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack in Tuliolal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Val Koana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it is we can to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's do it. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. This fucking music. Yeah, it's a fun little montage. I am really enjoying this story. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've all done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and you have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thanks again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when the nation's imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tyrol. We love you, Val Wooklamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. For him, I'm going to rest up. I've rested up. Let's go. I ain't resting.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
We got this. We gotta go kick it. Oh, excuse me. I'm a little tired.
Finished at last.
Well then. Alright.
Behold, the pinnacle
Fan, how dare you?
The Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer. I like that name.
Amazing!
Hopefully that'll be enough to deflect energy weapons, but you know.
She's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Hello, how are you doing, Emblem? The toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Probably.
Yeah, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
You're still in Yeehaw Land. We're moving on from here in a moment.
I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
And Max, don't worry about it.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Don't worry about it. We learned that they're from another reflection of the star, meaning
Right. So everyone?
they're from a reality that's based on our own reality. Like a piece. It's an alternate reality. We've been to one before in Shadowbringers.
We've done all we can.
And at the end of Endwalker. We've been through this before.
I won't let you down.
Yeah. In Shadowbringers, who went to the first reflection, and at the end of Endwalker, who went to the 13th reflection. We don't know which reflection this is. We just know that they have very, very advanced technology. And they tend to harness lightning very well. Hell yeah.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
That was gonna be a fun cutscene, I assume.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
I'm glad to see those are doing their job. Heh.
No, you don't.
Oh, their normal bullets can get through it though. Oh, that's not good.
Oh dear.
You better not fucking die, not like this, screw. Better not die either, else. I wouldn't let him die.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Be careful. Thank God they're terrible shots. Oh, she's blocking the bullets with their weapon, alright. We're almost there. Awesome. Jesus. Making a train into a bomb, very Wild West movie, though. Hopefully that was enough.
Oh, that was too close.
You alright?
Alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
He did jump from a pretty high spot. Well, it worked at least. Cerulean packs a fucking punch.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I'm guessing this will be our next dungeon. Yep, there we go. Alright.
Let's give it our all.
Alright. Let's go. I already like the dungeon theme. Alright, let's go kick their ass. Let's go. Oh god. Perfect. Alright, let's go see what this other reflection looks like. Oh boy. Which I should be fine if I stay in the middle, right? Yep. I like your bikes. I think I actually saw people flying around with these bikes, so I assume you can get one of these bikes. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Come on. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, man, group up. There we go, now you're grouped up.
Allow me.
Probably kill him before we finish that off. There we go. Oh boy. Let's kick his ass. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh god. Ah! As I step in that. Okay, okay. Shield on myself since I fucking did that. Got him. Oh, you decided to go, okay. Should be fine right here. Just in time. Keep nearly falling in. And doing the same spot. Yep, you are. Almost gotcha. There we go. That's one. Oh, this is gonna be a cool armor set with this blaze in there. Ow. Will Clement, you mind?
Hold on.
There we go. I'm attacking. Oh god, don't attack me. I'm just a mage. Done nothing wrong. Use this to... No, I honestly didn't expect us to be going to another reflection. I thought it was going to be some secret, like, ancient civilization other than the Alleg, but honestly, this makes more sense than there being another secret civilization that no one had heard about before. My question is, why was the gateway to the other reflection made, and who made it? It had to have been someone from the other reflection who was able to make it. Probably Kryle's parents, which I assume those two Lalafell were. Wrong way. I know where I'm going. I think. You're weird looking. And beat it up again. Perfect. Oh boy. Oh, that's what that does. Ow. Oh god, I don't even have time to fucking cast my spells. Oh, okay. That's different. Smart, though. Make up on lost time attacking. Okay, I think I had to stop moving. It said motor accelerative bomb. Oh boy. Okay, okay, game. Really ramping up the difficulty with this one, aren't you? I feel like I'm doing a raid right now, not a dungeon. Gravity, I swear to God. I timed that wrong, it's fine. I'll just use Holy and White until it stops. There we go. That was chaotic. Keep getting all the armor I don't need right now. Power crossbow to release the beast freaking stuff. We ain't stopping. Oh boy. Yeah, just do this. It'll come back before the next boss. Hopefully. Attacking both of them. That's a first. I am enjoying the hell out of this dungeon though. Look, it just looks really cool. Technology in my fantasy game. Wonder who your commander is. And 3 more. This should be enough. And 3. Why is Pictomancer so fucking fun? It's just a fun class. Like, it's a busy class, but I don't find it to be too difficult. Oh, hello. Like, it's not like as easy as Viper is, but definitely have to think about your cooldowns a bit more. Come on. Perfect. Alright. Final boss. Let's see what you got. Can I please get a casting fucking item? Oh. Such a serious... That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. Huh. Interesting name. He has that thing on his head, so he probably... We redeem our honor with your... Okay. Interesting name, interesting look. Oh, hello. It's probably gonna, yep, thought so. Yeah, he doesn't have much health. He's gonna regenerate or something. Electrothermia. That's just an AoE. It ain't over already. Oh boy. Souls. So they were collecting souls to resurrect. That's interesting. Oh, I see. I figured that out last second. Oh god, that fucking hurts. Okay, alright. Wait, I am confused by that attack, alright. I should just follow what the other NPCs are doing. Oh, we're gonna have to start over too, damn it. Stage 1 done. No more games. All right. I almost messed that one up. Eat rainbow. Okay, I got that one. I mostly got that one down. Right, and it's gonna swipe his tail as well. What am I missing here? Oh, the names of his attacks. Okay, alright. 4 guard means... Okay, got it. I got it. I wasn't noticing the names of his attacks.
Allow me. Allow me.
Nope, this side, this side. Okay. Whew. Whew. Oh, hi, Crow. Oh, got new earrings. Oh, I got a... This... Oh, well. Very cyberpunk, alright. I basically got a cyberpunk jacket. Fuck, I won't be able to... Hold on. I'll change it when I can get to a place I can change it to. Because it does not match the rest of my outfit right now.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
They set up quickly if it is. Now this is the heritage found we've heard so much about. We'll make to the city, and then I think that'll be it for this. This looks like a good spot to end it on. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's close to what we saw in the Gate of the Golden City. Or those mechanical soldiers. Such massive structure couldn't have bent here in such a short time. Then I'm inclined to assume we would transport to another location, or perhaps, while speculation will avail us not, we might need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Fucking hell, I can't read. Let's take a look around then. And this ain't normal. Oh, that's a weird looking creature. Axbeak, a very, very accurate name. Like a train station, isn't it? Activating this. Pretty sure this is a station, but from the city I swear it's abandoned for years. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Maybe it's a time dilation thing, because There was a time dilation when we were in the first, but like the time happened to line up with our own time while we were there, so there was no like faster, slower movement in time. I hope something similar has happened since we're here. Yeah, everything looks, well, not just destroyed, but old. How many years passed then for the people in here? It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Lonson's broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all of them suggest that this is a station. I have no doubt that we're here, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. When there's structures that tear enormous ones appear in the flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, but our world is one of several. In some aspects they are similar to one another's, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow differently at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is... then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Aaronville says it's here, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's better we confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? Is still functioning? Do you speak an emoji? Doesn't seem hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask you some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems broken after all. Too strange by half. Well, let's leave it be and get going. Those lightning rods. Would you accompany for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to the pulse-shaped structures over yonder. Design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Okay. Material appears the same used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not only merely decorative. I would posit it used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and the others. Okay, so we shouldn't be affected by the time dilation then. Well, it seems time if it did move the way it normally does, when we come in here, time would be slower outside, so it wouldn't have mattered either way, but what in the world? That's not a good sign. They're one of those machinations.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh. And that girl I saw.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria. Probably a meaning
I
behind
am
that
Theme,
specifically.
the Queen of Reason.
This music is very old Final Fantasy sounding. It probably is.
Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions.
So you were probably the
along
one
with the
talking
knowledge
at
to
the
use it.
gate.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place within the barriers surrounding our realm.
Excuse me.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source
Thank you, Emblem.
to the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
So maybe it's only a part of the
You
other.
appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
That was a good point.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
She very much feels like a classic Final Fantasy queen in a way, or princess.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Bit of both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I mean, I am. Anyway. Okay, so what my guess is, he went into the world of Alexandria when the time dilation was still in effect. So he was able to like transfer, like make a bunch of weapons, make a bunch of shit. And when the dome showed up, like a little bit after the dome showed up, time kind of synced with our world. Oh yeah, I said it was gonna end soon, wasn't I? Yeah, let's see if we can get to the next town first, and then we'll end. It's getting a little late, it's almost 9. Old town. Can I get one of you as a mount? I can see the thing. The Tofu Express. I feel like my thing here fits.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Yeah,
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
This definitely feels like classic Final Fantasy right now.
You look well, Paquine.
Got more weird names.
And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
Kind
It's
and knowing
only
everyone's.
natural for a ruler to love her people.
That's not always
And
in
I
my
should like to know them
experience.
as best I can.
even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
I still want to know what that thing... Well, it has something to do with
And who are
souls.
these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamart is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
How old are they really, then, is my question.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanri to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Fair, I understand.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
It's been 30 years since it...
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
But that's the time dilation.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
So 30 years had passed from, so he thought she was dead.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
That makes sense now.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here. and time flowed faster within the dome.
Excuse me. You suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Okay, so it seems to be synced right now.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Okay, that's the explanation. I saw something online of someone complaining about how the temporal
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Let me finish this quest, and then that'll be it for today. Alright. Go activate this. I like those lightning trees. Anyway, that will be it for today. Alright. Uh-oh. Thing was acting weird. Alright. That'll be it for today. Thank you all for coming in. We might be able to finish this tomorrow. I can't say for certain, though. But, we shall see. Here's my Discord, YouTube, Twitter. Let's see. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll try to finish it tomorrow. If I can't, then we'll finish it Monday. Monday will be my last stream for quite a while until we get things set up in our new apartment. But yeah. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.